Alright. Hello. I don't know if I should put 7-4. I forgot what numbers we had around the settings. Motherful is about to drop in 3 minutes. And so, if you are watching this and wanna experience my reaction and stuff like that to the game, two things. One, I played the demo. Two, if you want to watch the demo, it's in a video, not a live stream. Three, the live stream was terrible. Well, it was good, and then it started to get really bad because and then it was all choppy and then after that the whole stream crashed. But I did record the rest of it, so and I took the stream down, took the video with it, made it into a video, then we took what I recorded, could put it together, then upload it into a video. So it's like an 8-hour video of me completing the demo, and a good check. The first like 2 hours of it, like the first hour was pretty good, like the second hour was pretty bad because of the stream, and then the rest was actually just recorded, so there was no issues and it would just be playing the game. However, I did say I was gonna use my save file from the demo to play this game, to play the release. I'm changing my mind. We're actually gonna just play the game from the beginning again. So, yeah. We're just gonna play the game from the beginning again. It'll be easier this time since I know what I'm doing. So, it's no biggie. Maro, hello, Maro. You're not gonna work? So yeah, controller fully charged, and this was it was crazy because when the Metaphor demo dropped, I just platinumed. I literally just platinumed Final Fantasy, 7, OG 7. Obviously you could tell what I was doing. But yeah, that was pretty cool and crazy, and it was a crazy day because I didn't sleep the whole day. Actually, the other trophy I was getting that day as well. But yeah, played the demo. Was excited to play the demo, and I was streaming it, and I was debating to record it or stream it. Should have just recorded from the beginning, but hey, I streamed it and it cleared the internet. Hopefully the internet doesn't crash out this time. We went back to our old internet, so we shouldn't have any issues, but we see. If the internet does go out and the stream starts lagging and blah 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 blah, I will record the rest of it right away. Because the reason why the stream was so bad was because I just kind of hoping it would recover, so I kept playing the game and hoping it would recover, and it never did. If anything, it got worse. So, we're gonna start the game, and we are gonna start from the beginning. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The game just dropped. Let's go for it. I'm excited for this game, like for real. I have big, expectations, and what I played of the demo, pretty cool. I like it a lot. And I know about this game for years, but I don't know nothing about it too much. Now I know a lot since I played the demo, but I was pretty not looking at trailers or anything. Even after I played the demo, I was not really looking at trailers or anything like that, So yeah, save data from the version file. Fetch data from the demo version. No, I'm good. We're gonna go back and play the game from the beginning again. But this time I know what I'm doing, and we're still sticking on hard mode. So sticking on hard mode because why not? Select an audio. We are gonna do English because I don't want to be reading things. these mornings. But yeah, we know what we're doing now, so at least I know what I'm doing now. So, and I am going to be skipping at a dialogue for like this side dialogue for the beginning part, you know, up to the where the demo ended. This was for half I got to the demo, because I got to the part where it said, hey, the demo's ended, but you can still keep playing. But I'm like, okay, cool. But I just ended the demo. I never went back to it. So, yeah. I am excited. Then after that, then you can like spam NPCs, you know. I'm still gonna spam them, but yeah.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Boys restarting. I actually don't remember this in the demo. I'm probably glad we restarted the whole game. Alright, three boys, game started. Let's do this. I'm testing for audio delay right now. Also, everything else seems normal. Say data from the demo version of a game can be found. Fact the demo version? No, thank you. I know what I'm doing. I want to restart the game all over again.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place
I'm gonna let
beyond
this
my
play.
sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall you guide the protagonist?
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from me? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
We are doing it on Howard. Yes.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Now we know what that is.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
And the child has fallen. This time we're not gonna fight the enemies here because obviously we know why we can't fight the enemies here.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
As you avoid my child.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
I forgot he talks in this game. I forgot the main character actually yaps.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Try it on this.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look too hurt though, so good news you can move right. Thank you, we can find proof of yours. Switch that area. Yeah. We are not going to be. Yeah, I know all the basic controls.
Let's go.
Yeah, but oh boy, tough enemies. Yeah, these guys are tough even when we have everything.
Watch out!
Yeah, we're not fighting those guys.
Okay.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with you all. I already learned my lesson from the demo. I do not need to do that crap again. Our goal right now is to speedrun to where we left off at in the demo. But we're gonna do it way more efficiently. We're gonna probably still have like the high levels and everything. Probably even higher, but we're gonna do it at a much faster rate. Instead of doing 8 hours, I want to do at least like in 4.
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Yep.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Let's do it. As soon as it loads.
Look! Over there!
There's the road.
Let's go. Got a sec?
I gotta say, the game looks a lot better in the release. I got one, you know, really good, really good. I guess it looks way more better.
I don't like this.
I guess it has more saturation within the demo. The other demo looked like it was more washed out. Moving in the demo.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
That PS4 Pro kicking in. Look at the game looks way better now.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
I've already read this. Yeah, I would again. I will. I'm just excited to get back into the game.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
It's loading right now.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. but there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
It's over.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Alright, let's do it, folks.
So?
Skip. I can't use triangle to skip by.
Stop! What do you think? That's terribly unfair.
Let's take a look around and see what's going on.
Hey!
Texture's still a little janky, but I love it.
Oh, come on. Fool's the only game in town. That's terribly
I'm gonna spam NPCs because why not?
well met. Oi!
Wow. Is there anything back here? It's confused. Very smooth, I love it. Like, I can feel that 60 frames kicking on in this game. Pretty good. Ooh, who's that?
Huh? An elder? You here? If an elder? Here? Oh God, grant those guidance.
Okay, we got to go through this.
The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
I'm gonna change some dialogue for myself.
Until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say, I don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Give me 1 second. There might be somebody that I hear. I'm gonna change it real quick. Give me 1 second. I just wanna do it one time. I know, I just feel like I could do this. It could just be bad lip syncing, but we see.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
That's just no more
A
lip syncing
symbol
crap. Yeah.
and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically,
You might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Oh.
I knew it, the pink one too.
So you?
Simple.
And what is it? Hey!
Nice, look at that. That just looks so good back there. Like right here, this is just amazing. Like I said this at the demo, but beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, we got with textures like that, but that's fine. It fits the art style of the game. Like it's not an issue at all. It reminds me like this game reminds me like this. Like looking at this with those textures and that background and this atmosphere and all this stuff jazz. It reminds me of playing like a PS3 game. Like this is what a PS3 game would look like with much. But it's amazing looking. Like it's like you can see that 4K trying to stick out. Even though I'm on the PS4 version. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of which. Okay, they don't really have anything like that.
An elder? Here? Oh God, grant pleasure.
We could come back to this later.
You are.
Activate, I wanna see back here. Alice, let me in.
Let's go see.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Hiya.
Skip, skip, skip. We already read all this.
Excellent.
My whip? That's wrong, though. That's wrong, though.
Angry child. It was here before, boys.
That's wrong, though.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the recruitment office now.
Do me.
You're doing this quicker and faster than before.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
We're gonna use the name we used last time. The name of the title, yep.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Long guess we got no choice but to happen and wait. Oh, this is already on that quest last time, so let's see if it does it again this time.
Whoa. Well.
What?
I just happened line.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar.
The humans.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. Spare off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, You owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Literally, the last full night. You will not be sleeping after that. Well, I mean, I guess you'll be sleeping one more time.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
I'm more interested in this
It's
part
what you call a
of the
fantasy
story.
story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Remember to save early and save often, children.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
We're going to war. We're getting shipped to the front lines. Them CG wagons. That's always fun to look at.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
We can skip all of this.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory.
Crazy times.
And now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Like we said before, no one asked you.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the
Young
Count.
nobleman.
And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just up and down. I should say. I want to say that. I want to say that.
And I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
The music in this game is amazing.
Okay? Here we...
Let's do this.
Actually...
We got no money, we got no mage. We are broker than real life.
This is...
At least in real life you can find money on the floor. Here, I don't know about this place. Ooh, anime.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
Skip. Nice, let's go. We're gonna go down. Oh yeah, this is our first combat.
What do you think?
I agree.
Got it? Take care of it. Things will be fine.
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin.
Alright, boys, let's do this.
The power of fire!
Got a nice critical hit. Let's go, boys.
Please!
I won't hold back. Still up?
Burn to ash!
We did it.
Gonna go down and get more enemies.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ooh, we got a trophy. Let's go. Forgot this game has trophies.
If I say so myself.
Only one left.
The power of fire!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Actually, we're gonna need magic. That's what we're gonna be needing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you!
Still, don't let your guard
Taste
down.
steel!
Right on target. Nice one, girl.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all of them.
Here we go.
Great find. Keep
We're
it.
fine.
We can't get
You didn't see a tooth there. Let's kill it. That's a waste of magic, my dude.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them. Wait.
At the chunky one.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this is how we learn sneak attacks.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Let's do this.
Burn to ash.
Let's go. Fire.
Damn, critical hit. Ooh, he's dead.
Someone get him back on his feet.
You miss? Oh, this isn't good.
Stroll got knocked out.
I won't hold back.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
A tough one.
Watch out. You're barely holding it together. Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him.
We made it.
We made short work of them.
We're gonna get more of these.
Hey, you found something.
Nice, nice, nice. I think I'm a quick person to actually like hit it and then attack it. Like I've always done, but yeah.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's settle this quick.
Burn to ash.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It was all that.
Run. No.
He died.
Damn it. Damn it.
Great find.
Very fine. Let's open the door. Nice, nice, nice.
Hold on. You.
Perhaps we're such a... Yeah, that's right.
Now. What?
Was that?
Hurry.
Let's
All right, let's go. Let's continue.
Come on. This is our chance. Let's go.
The power of fire.
Easy win, folks.
Even easier than expected.
Might be level 3 after this. It's a broken igniter.
Alright. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of
Got 2 enemies this time. Should be like almost level 3 now.
Wish every fight was that easy.
I feel
Eh?
stronger.
Yeah.
That was the last of them.
Strength, magic, and endurance is what I kind of want to get up and running. I think we got everything.
Our usual tactics should work.
He was gonna hit me, so I had to do it.
Let's go. Burn!
Try some of this!
Right on target.
I won't hold back.
That settles that.
We made short work of them.
Ah man, there's barrels down there. I'm gonna go back down there and do that. If I can, I remember correctly. That might be after. I think that might be after. But I double check. That might be after. Yeah, it's after. I think the boss fight right now, so we can do it. Got a map. Gonna double check everything, not making sure I not miss nothing. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Unless I could go down from here. I can.
We won't lose this
I
fight.
fight for my own justice.
You're here?
It's still alive.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's hurry on.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
Easy run.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
I first, and we'll win this.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let's wrap this up.
Someone
Not
kill
bad.
him.
Let's take it yourself.
Stroll can't take any more.
They chose the wrong opponent.
This is our.
This battle's ours.
Stay calm, everyone. Stroll can't take any more.
They die hard.
Someone heal him.
What a
Stroll's
farce.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Probably took off that too.
We did it.
That was the last of them.
A magic pill. Yes, I'm gonna go into this fight with low health because I think it heals me. If not, then I just heal myself before the fight. Next time I die. With just up ahead, may I have a moment? I'm honest, I have my doubt that we could be in survivors facing the monster together at this point. Would be may not piecing monsters together, may not even save anyone at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's no good thing to do. We already read this, but yeah. There's no point in that.
I'm heading out.
I'm saving my items, my dude. I'm hoping the game will just heal you. If not, I'm about to die anyway, so. It's spinning.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survivor.
We can't take any more. Someone
Let's go.
kill him.
Burn! Vile monster. You're mine! Ah!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I can't attack because I'm like too low health.
How is it this strong?
Need to save
I'll
him, yeah.
distract it. You two run!
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This is it.
That's it, it's over. He died.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Nice, let's do it, folks.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
Here we go.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it's like I can use magic to sweat for lack of an igniter.
Are Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it may be attacks with the headwings and blade feet. We can target those.
Kita patas.
Stay on it.
Wind.
We're done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Seeker. Wind. All right. How's that?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Scour.
Can you knock those apples off?
I think I could take one right here.
Wind. Still here?
Oh, sweet, we could do another hit.
Could get you with that. If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, sure thing.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Scour.
We're gonna actually heal this time. I'd actually heal it all the way out.
Won't hold back. Wind. Seeker. Scour. Still up?
Not bad, not bad.
Seeker. Wind. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Alive and well.
Voice! Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Duvamio lies the prince, deep in a slumber.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Alright, here we go. We got the
Police
deadline.
will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Let's go!
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
The boy's back alive.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I thought I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I'm gonna skip this real quick since we already read this.
Well...
I wanna walk around real quick. Oh, and it is safe. Nice. We did good, folks. We did good. Let's continue on. Ooh, what is this? Road be down. I don't remember that in the demo. It's a good thing we started. Just checking around, making sure we're looking good over here. Seems like we're good here. Which is nice. Alright, let's go to bed.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ah, yes, we made it here.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
A new bond has been forged.
Now let's see what manner of story I weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Time marches on, and you're on.
Already then?
Yep.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Scary.
Somewhere.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
That's where we are.
Place.
And we need to go to the mines to go to here.
All right.
Nice. I never really did zoom down here. Ooh, ahead. I wanna see if there's like this looks like another small town. Could be another town here, maybe looks like. I don't know what's over here. But yeah. We're gonna be here later on. Alright, cool. Let's go.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Skip. We already read the office.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Alright, here we go, folks.
What's wrong?
What are you doing? That's the opposite direction of where we should be going.
What's wrong?
Of course.
No. Got it, Luke.
Here we go. Indeed. Seasoned enemies, lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red, and no enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can just simply approach the enemy and see if the color has changed. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack, and Addition, being attacked on the field by a weak enemy will not force you into a squad battle though, the protagonist will take the damage. If you press L1, when the course is over the enemy, you will lock into the enemy. The enemy will always be viewed, and they can easily be close the distance by attacking.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on! Push through, cat! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Oh, right! We did it!
Hold on. Got it?
Squad battles, if you use triangle to initiate squad battle on the attack after defeating the enemy gauge, beat with the attack with your attacks the battle so to greater advantage in your favor. However, if you attack or attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy has the advantage.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Cat! We've been spotted! On your guard! Brace yourselves!
Damn, it attacked me because I lost the button for it.
Still fight!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up, quick!
Seeker!
Take this!
Nice, we should be able to take this out real quick.
Well, that about does it. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Push through! Let's do
Get
this.
it.
Let the battle begin! Seeker! Scour!
Die hard!
Not good.
Take this!
Let's hurry on.
Some enemies are still around.
Cat, come on!
Fine job.
Cat!
very impressive.
This is our
Eat it.
Held back too much. Take this! Still standing. Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Nice, nice, nice.
We have the edge.
Dang, there's 3 of them? Alright.
Finish the job.
Nothing to worry about. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Held back too much.
One left. They're down.
Not
I
bad.
know you have this.
Nice, critical.
Finish the job.
Clear. Reus, your attack power's down.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, we got our items.
What is it?
Cool.
Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, that's all my money.
Thank you.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Alright, let's do this.
Two remaining.
Take this! Still standing, eh?
Nice.
Trivial!
Your attack power is down. Breathe, your attack power is down. A tough one.
Gunlinger here. Let's move.
We made short work of them. Come on!
Need your help.
Very impressive.
Not bad, not bad. We're doing good so far, folks.
All right, how's that? Dad? Let's push through. We have the edge.
Now straight. Take this.
You missed. That ruined the whole plan.
Trivial. Held back too much. Well,
Not bad.
that about does it.
Let's give him a fight. Get ready.
Take this. Sword. Finish the job.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on, Dad. This is our chance.
Move forward.
Seeker. Wind.
Wish
And
every
it's
fight was
fast.
that easy, eh?
Don't lay your guard down yet.
Let us heal. I'm gonna open this real quick. What's up? Enemies.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter. Got no mercy for you.
Blast!
Scouting.
What's that? Guard up! I think something's
Take
coming!
this.
Watch out!
Get ready!
By the way, Gordon does little in this game.
Falling back. I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
Let's do this!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
What's that? I think something's coming!
So
Watch out!
Still standing.
Nice. I was sure from the front, but this 7 over couldn't have. Skip, we already read this. Oh. Okay, I thought you guys were voicing this. Okay. We got full health and everything, which is good.
What is... Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Hold on.
It's where you think you're going, but turn us this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. Can I save? Let's save.
Wait a second.
A bunch of city miners in the right, we will be safe around them. Yeah, for some miners. Yeah. Okay, we good. Let's go. I already saved, so we should be fine. Nice. Now that I remember how to get MP, we can be here for a good minute. We're gonna be grinding a lot.
Stop.
Believe this.
Oh, they died.
Yeah, nice work.
Stop right there. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hold on.
We will have got to break the little line by charging to the front. Big side number 1.
Look.
He ain't looking too good, folks.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The miner's already dead. After the shot, he's dead. Ow, he actually hit me.
I can't believe this.
Okay, good. Yep. Go time, folks.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietas. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
I'm eating. This game's amazing.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Get them small fry out of him.
Let's go. Scour.
Let's go. You die.
Struggle all you like.
Hack and slash.
Die! Die!
I shall vanquish evil.
Take this!
I need to heal myself up.
No holding back!
forth, royal soul.
I did not mean to do that, but whoops.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Take this!
Nice
Still
roll.
standing!
Let's go. Wind.
Here.
A tough one.
Now, are you prepared?
Louise!
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I
Yep.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... Oh, yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll.
We have
Within
fallen to
him
the bar.
dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. he awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yep, that is right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Another new bond has been
Nurture thy
forged.
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Alright. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes. I have been researching. That said, there are many yet to see. So far, I'm complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the ascending of the archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eye warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Gear's linear chart, please.
This here.
This chart will show the power and the connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Marja to source all the magic, but simply drawing from the magic within yourself will pour a heavy burden on you. But this means that you will need to gather Mage from your battles and other sources to keep that in mind as you travel. Each archetype can study archetypes. Oh yeah, I remember this.
That means, now then.
Alright, he's gonna be the mage.
I see. This right here. All right?
Yes.
Sure. Of course.
Because I need a mage to get more MP. I learned my lesson last time.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should have now awakened to the archetype. Simply I can embrace you in that noble youth of your archetype. Feel free to scream from here on. You gotta rank up and everything. But in the meantime, let us show.
Ah, right.
Now we can look around the the area, or the academia. We can look around. I'm gonna quickly speedrun that real quick. Except for this part.
This cat, you see.
Nice.
That's a good boy. That... But...
It's Jordan, indeed. Oh yeah. We definitely want to read this. What's his name? This talks about us, and I'm more interested in us. You know.
Adieu.
I'm like, I want to know what is this game taking us into.
Adieu.
Wow, money! And there goes that. Alright, we can skip all these. I know what I'm clicking on. Oops.
What's this?
That
advise you don't touch that. Oh yeah, up is the ladder. I think more bookshelves will be open in due time.
Oh yeah? This place.
Oh, you teleported. It's loud and I don't think I can read it. It's loud and I don't think I can read it.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
I just want to hear
what would you care to know?
Yeah, about.
What would you care to know? What would you care to know? Does this... That's a good boy. Does this
I want to know about Cat or about that Cat, particularly him. I feel he's mysterious to me, but do hear he's when I look at him in this place, he was already clear. But he eased the mind. Putting him up. This place feel less lonely.
Oh.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Alright, let us save. I took it to save right here. Well, I think we're done here, folks. Let's go on up. Alright, we're good. We out of here. What is this? We finally unlocked the main menu, so that means these are like basically the bonds. And then the system. Alright, let's go.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Can I give instructions to your allies during battle? Let's go.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Alright, Skip. Yeah, what the service?
Oh.
Let's get to the game now. This is where the game gets tough. This is when it did for me when we did the demo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let us save one more time. Can I go back? Yeah. I'll go when it's level up. Then we gotta fight that bird thing again or whatever. It's gonna be interesting.
It's all clear.
There's no time. We're doing that. There's no time to head back. We're heading back. Alright, let us continue onwards. Ooh. Oh, this is what people were yapping about. You know, what people are yapping at these days. But we're good now, so. This was really nice to me. Okay, we're gonna skip. I take this, thank you. With this uncanny feeling in the air. Alright.
Be careful. We have the edge.
Now get ready.
That didn't work.
Damn.
I can't. Warrior.
Let me rethink this.
We're gonna use magic.
Wind. Still here?
No need to run there, mate. Blaze.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Look down. Victory well held.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's see this all we got.
Make the first move.
Let's go. Blaze. I'll go for warrior. Not now.
Keep it like this, we're good.
I will fight.
The power of heroes.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Oh, you found new powers.
This is our chance.
Hit it.
There, mate. Burn! Two remain.
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay.
I won't hold back. Blaze! 1 minute.
Yeah, let's get Shiva out of here.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Mage! Not worth our breath.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Chess.
Take it. Let's go.
Push through. We have the edge.
Mage!
See how fire works.
That's one.
The freedom of a wander. Let's go. Scour.
Only one
Blades
left.
ready, lad.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Held back too much.
It bite. Oh, one shot at me.
Tougher than I thought.
Can't afford another fight like that. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Great job.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Come on, let's push through.
Oh, it got
They'll
me.
need more than this.
You missed.
Not like they could get you with that.
Mage! Burn!
Put them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
They try hard.
I will fight with a tough one.
No need there, mate. Blaze! Stay focused.
Now, what's the
warrior? Yeah.
Stroll. Take sacks and defenses.
Mage! Burn!
I feel stronger.
There's a reason why I'm going to do magic.
We'll be safe for a while. We got this.
I'm not trying to get ambushed.
Mate! Please!
No, no holding back!
As always, Chris.
The free
Seeker! Wind!
still here?
No. The power of heroes.
Burn! Keep pressing it in the name of justice! Warrior! That's one!
Not bad.
Always comes through.
Oh, the
Joel's
boss.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It burns. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Any means necessary.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up!
Tougher than I
Still wanna
thought.
fight here.
Everyone.
Damn.
Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
Go on, finish the job.
You can survive one more hit. Oh, critical hit.
So this is it.
Oh, you died. That's such a shame.
Oh, champion.
I skipped. We already heard that multiple times, buddy. Okay, I totally took us off.
Let's push through!
We end this quickly. Let's go.
Burn!
That's the first where we got
I call upon royal power within.
someone else in the
It's okay. We
attack.
can do that.
Nice critical.
I won't hold back. Please. One minute.
No. Warrior!
Just what Grius does. Only
Let's
one
stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off. We're clear.
They're mine.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
Don't make
Damn. Not good.
Everyone okay?
Oh, please!
We're barely holding together.
Any means
Gotta
necessary.
heal up quick. Got them right in the right spot.
Warrior!
Sharp as always, Grius.
They die hard!
You've been burned.
Seeker!
If you
I'll get some
attacked,
distance.
you'll
Let's
hurt a
go.
lot more than usual.
No. Let's see. That didn't work.
Damn it, I forgot about that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Trivial.
Grius
Easy.
dodged their attack. He still got it.
The end's in sight!
Not bad.
We can do this.
My thanks.
You've been
This
burned.
made.
If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only 2 enemies
No
left.
holding back.
Stay sharp.
One left!
The freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
Time for some close combat.
Seeker!
Only one
This.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I shall.
Watch out. You're
That's
barely
fine.
holding it together.
Think not!
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick. You've been burned.
Blades ready, lad.
If you get attacked,
Go
you'll
on,
hurt a
finish
lot
the
more
job.
than usual.
That was close.
Just part of the sea. This could be useful.
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Yeah, let's heal.
Come on! Cat!
Good. Now straight here.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
In the warrior! Hack and slash! That's one!
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
That's
No
critical
need to
hit.
power of heroes. Freeze!
There's no way I'm stopping.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Here we go. Let the battle begin.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual.
In the neck, I shall vanquish evil.
Not done yet. To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Nicely done, folks.
That's how I've survived this long.
We found good find.
I don't like.
Luke. You okay?
Let's do
Squirt,
this.
hit it.
You've been burned.
Let's go.
If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more than usual. Help them right at their weak
I can't afford to hold. Warrior!
As always, Grease.
I'll cut you down. Moment of
Got
truth.
one. Great job.
Falling back. Guard up.
No mage. Blaze.
No holding back. The end's in sight.
Not
Gold
bad.
always comes through.
Oh, please.
You've been burned. Seeker. If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot
Healing
more.
power.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's been burned.
Any
You better
means
watch out
necessary.
for any enemy targets. Only 2 enemies left.
Burns.
Stay sharp.
Gonna try hard.
Still up.
Still alive.
Nice done.
Nicely done.
Like they could get you with that.
Let's go. Freeze.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Burns.
Sharp as Grease.
Last one.
Stroll's been
So
burned.
you aren't
You
enough.
better watch
Charging
out
in.
for any enemy targets.
A tough one.
No need to run.
If you get attacked, you'll hurt a...
Let's keep this up.
Not bad. If I say so myself. Need power to wield.
Ah, this is a bad one.
Anyone have anything for a burn?
Luke.
Dad.
Oh, good.
Nicely done, folks.
Fine. Keep it.
Auto saving. I'm gonna fall back and actually save. Also, it means more enemies to attack, so.
What now?
Let us save only and save often. And then we can head travel to the academia and probably switch out stuff so we can get them MP up.
Your burns are all healed up.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Oh, I got ambushed.
Brace yourselves.
Creus is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Creus is down. Someone help revive him. They're weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
We can't escape.
There's no way out of this.
Oh, this isn't good. But then I saved.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. No, not like now. Get up.
I suppose this is it.
Good thing I saved. Damn. Alright, let's get back into it. Just one good ambush, that's all it is. That's all it takes.
How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's go.
You've been burned.
I won't hold
Get
back.
attacked will hurt a lot more than usual. Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Reinforcements.
Oh, come on. More of them? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Crystallize.
Hit him.
Got them right in their weak spot. As always, Creus.
Done yet?
Last one down.
Any
That's nothing to worry about. Only one left. Finish them off.
Tougher than I thought.
You've been burned. Good attack.
She didn't think I had any
Nicely
left
done,
to
folks. Move on forward.
I'll find you.
I knew you could do it.
We're walking on down, folks. This is where we gotta be careful.
Let's push through.
These things grow more powerful.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on, you die.
Miss, I'm not tracking that thing. You're not ready to attack those things just yet.
Nice.
Could be useful.
All right, we did it.
We shoot them. Should be clear from now.
Let's push through, Dad. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh.
This won't stop us.
Enemies attacks up. Oh boy.
There, mate. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the...
Die hard.
It's okay.
Now that power of heroes. In the name of tougher than I thought.
Dang, I was gonna heal him when I had that chance.
Still here?
Let's go.
Blaze.
Two remain.
Let's take off from the
down. Don't shell a mess in any shot. I've weathered worse.
Stroll got knocked out.
Any
Can
means
anyone get him back
necessary.
on his feet?
Go on, finish the
Ria's
job.
taking
It won't hold back.
He could use some healing.
We're not out of this yet.
No thanks.
Critical, and you miss. And you...
They could get you with that.
Don't shell a
Badly
mess in any
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I would hold back. Stay focused. See the light burn?
That's just what
We can do
Ria's
this.
does.
That helped.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Ria's, your attack power's down.
Scour.
Phew.
Let's hurry on. Come on. Cat.
They found us.
Yeah, you miss. Not happening.
You found something. Hey,
It's a safe area. We can save.
Hey.
Let's make a record. Let us save.
still.
True.
Let's go and let's get our MP up because we're gonna need 2 mages for this fight.
Whoa.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let me be
I
mage.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
I will. Because I need NP and also I do need to be mage anyways to take out the boss. I think he uses ice attacks. Well, he's weak to ice attacks, so.
Let's go.
So we gotta get up to like level 5 or whatever, and then. Yeah. And also still be fully on the MPs.
Hey, we found something.
Let's push through.
On your toes, everyone. Hey, great job.
I hit triangle.
We'll hold our ground.
Trivial. name of justice.
Sharp as always.
Moment of truth.
3 enemies
Double
left.
this power.
We can do this.
No.
I won't hold back.
In the name of... Not done yet.
Dang, still alive.
Don't shell
He's
at
badly
mercy.
wounded.
Shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
How are they getting a head start, thanks?
Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Take this!
Grius, your attack power's down.
Mage! Crystallize! I'll go
Grius
for
has
the
this
kill.
hand.
Warrior! Handling it here. Let's move.
Nice.
Nice.
Take it. Let's go.
How's that?
Type's abilities feel stronger.
Come on!
I'll find you.
Looks like they found us.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, get rid of all that. Going on up, folks. Going on up.
Very impressive.
You need to unlock ice.
Step in the right direction. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Push through! Cat! Come on!
Very impressive.
Push through! On your guard! Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Damn it.
This won't stop us.
Trivial.
It burns.
Oh, please.
You've been burned.
I won't
If
hold
you get
back.
attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I can't.
Outlet! Tighten up!
If I say so myself.
None.
You go push his ice.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely
Come
holding
forth,
it together!
Royal Soul!
Gotta heal up quick! You've been burned.
Power of
If you get
heals.
attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than...
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Save early, save often. I thought my MP had just grabbed, but we don't worry, we're gonna get more. Gonna be good, gonna be good.
No business.
You're gaining strength.
You skip for good luck, guys. But I know level 2 is not enough. Also, we're level 8 right now. We'd like to be level 10.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this. No holding back.
Can't believe you missed.
I won't hold back.
Cut them right in their weakness.
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, you'll more than usual.
Mage! Please!
Cut them right in their weakness. Sharp as always.
Just one left.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name, I call upon royal power within.
Let's catch our breath.
Nice.
It's a bad burn. Don't let it linger. Hey, you found something.
Alrighty, not bad.
That was brilliant.
Move on up. Let's push it forward, folks.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
Fine job.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
Hit it.
Tougher than I thought. The power of heroes. Feel it.
I'll show you
Much to learn from you.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Strength always comes
Let's
through.
see. Oh, please.
Your attack power's down.
Take this.
Only two
Left
enemies
warrior.
left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up. No need to.
Grius, your attack power's down.
Are you prepared?
Let's keep this up.
Nice, we are out of here. Look at.
Damn it! They saw us.
You're gonna need more MP for this, so you're gonna have to get more. I think the minimum's like 45 or something we need, so. Nice.
Not tired, are you?
I'm gonna need money for health because he's gonna be the healer, but I'm not switching him out for anything, so.
You sure you don't want to heal? I would. archetypes of it push through. How's that? Come on! Very impressive.
Here we go.
Let's clear them out.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Hit it.
Let's go.
Crystallize!
Stay focused.
Time for it, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
No, I call upon royal power within.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Then scratch matched.
We made short work of them.
What now?
Yeah, save from here. I want to say get 75 MP, but we see how long that takes. How much money did we get?
What now?
We got a lot, so we can buy that items. We see how things work out.
Let's push through.
He found us.
Come on!
A precautionary deal wouldn't hurt.
How's that?
Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
No, I won't hold back. Stay focused.
Time's clear.
Nice.
How'd I miss?
You miss. The waste of SP right there.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left.
No holding
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
Done yet.
Just out of the joke.
I think that's all of them.
And I actually have to heal this time. Oof, that's all my health. All my MP right there. That we just got.
Fine work.
Dad? Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Did it!
Come on!
Well done.
All right. How's that?
Alrighty.
We won't lose this
Let's
fight.
go.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Done yet.
Any means necessary. Don't celebrate.
Thanks,
one.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I call upon royal power.
I feel like if we do one more loop, we should be good. I think one more loop should be good for us. Be nice, it'd be nice.
Scroll's combat power is down.
I shall vanquish evil.
There's any means necessary. You
can't stop me!
Man, they're just taking us out left and right.
Through here?
That's how I survive. The strength is only what you make of it.
I'm not wasting. I'm not wasting MP on that crap. I'm gonna buy a couple items.
No enemies, I pardon?
Where did I get all this money? I take it though.
Thank you.
Alright, let us save. I'm gonna heal him up real quick.
Let's go.
We're gonna make one more trip around.
What now?
All right, how's that? They're onto us.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Any means necessary. Crystallize! Don't
Rhys
celebrate.
has this
It
hand.
is part of the job.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Warrior! Almost finished.
No need to rush this.
I can't believe you missed.
Trivial. I still stand.
Rhys, your attack power's down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
This.
Great job, Troll. Troll's combat power is down.
Take this. No holding back.
Nice critical.
Let's keep this up.
Come on.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through.
You're gaining strength.
Been chasing me.
Come on.
Oh, right. We did it.
Good. I think we lost them.
All right. How's that?
We did it.
Alright, we push on up. Oh, what up? The main bro is playing Persona 3 medieval version. Yeah, we are. We are literally playing the medieval version. Oh, look at that. The chat died on my phone. There we go. Good to see you back live and glad you're live. And I was hoping you would do metaphor. Took all my money. I'm not broke, but hey, Action's game $7. It is cheaper than Persona 3 Reload though. I gotta admit.
Hey, good one.
But yeah, I'm back. Hopefully things stay good. Long story short, I explained it in the last stream and earlier this stream, but I explained it to you real quick. Yeah, internet died. we switched cable companies, and then that company was bad,
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
so I couldn't really stream. That's why when I did the demo for this game, it was bad because the stream did my internet, which was the new internet, died during that stream. But this time it should be good because we went back to our old internet, and it is the same everything, Those cable companies, that they took our splitter and they took our Ethernet. They took our Ethernet cables, they took our splitter, like damn. And the speeds were terrible. Like we were getting like we were in the single digits in the download speeds. In the download speeds we were getting single digits. And you know, upload speeds, forget about it, you know. And you know, we had like 3 or 4 of them. Like 3 or 4 of these guys coming like every single day, so we barely slept because we were waiting for these guys to come by. And you know, one of us like, yo, we're gonna get an IT guy to help you figure all this crap out and blah 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 blah. And I was showing them like OBS and everything because they don't want to know like what I was doing. And it's like, you know, and none of them knew what OBS is. None of them knew frame drops or gigabytes. None of them knew none of that stuff. They didn't even know like what none of that stuff was at, you know. And it's like, how do you guys know none of this, you know? It's like, and you guys call yourselves IT professionals, and you know, I'm over here explaining what OBS is and streaming.
Let's go. Now, what's the
And a lot of them were giving the basic answer like, oh, use the Ethernet to connect, you know, you get better speeds and all this other stuff, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, that is true, you know, connect with the Ethernet is true, that, you know, you get better speeds and good connection. Only issue is I've been streaming on with Wi-Fi for pretty much all my life. And then he was talking about maybe it's a hardware, like my brother in Christ, I used to stream on the PS3 and it was with Wi-Fi. My computer can handle streaming. I've literally been streaming with this equipment for a while, and it was just bad. And then them taking like our splitter, our Ethernet port, it was just another mess. And it was getting to the point where the cable was going out too. Yeah, these people don't know anything about it. And when they were showing us speeds, like the dude was showing us our speeds on like his laptop and on his phone, and he's getting like 700 to 1,000 on download, 100 on the upload, and I didn't, like he's like in my room on his phone, right, showing me these speeds, right, and then I click the speed test on their website, right, and it's even on their website it's low speeds and everything. He's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's your hardware connected to Ethernet. And we connected Ethernet and everything, and it still shows the same speeds and all this other stuff. If anything, it's even worse for speeds. And I knew when we were switching, when like the first was setting everything up, I even asked them, does the internet go out at 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning? And also that also happened every morning. It went out for 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. This internet does it too, but very rarely. But this one always went back and did it. Just like our old internet. Our old internet was along, it always did that. But when I asked them what was our package deal, right? Like, what is our package deal, right? Like, what is it? And they said, I don't know. And then he spent like 10 minutes looking up what was our deal, right? And he says like, okay, 700 on the download, up to 50, you know, like he said up to around. Well, he didn't say 700 on download. That was the other lady. The other lady said 700 on download. But the guy who was setting us up, he didn't know the download speed. But he did say the upload. I asked him, what about the upload speed? So like around up to 50. And I was like, is that the average? Or is that what we're supposed to be getting? Like the max? And it's somewhere around the 50. And he said it unconfidently, and I wasn't able to stream for a couple of days until I did metaphor on the demo, but I streamed with the demo. And I saw the speeds and it was 50, but before hearing that, before I was able to stream, I was like, that doesn't sit right with me, because like, how did you not tell me, how can you not give me a solid answer confidently? Why you the one setting up ourselves up, you know? And it's just been issue after issue. Like I said, long story short, our old cable company had a whole bunch of issues. Slow internet speeds, it go out 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then one day they just up and vanished. They just left. They shut down, and without telling us. So we moved to Comcast. We're back to Comcast. We go back to this other company, which is the company that supposedly bought our old company, and it has the same issues. So now we're back with Comcast again. We come to 0 rating. Honestly, that's terrible. We literally don't know what to do. They admitted they had terrible speeds and terrible. Then try to they try to scam me, and that's stupid. And the fact that they didn't know nothing about OBS, and these were like quote unquote IP professionals, and they were talking about like, I went to college and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, okay, and then none of them knew what frames drops were, you know, the gigabyte per second, what's the average speed for that? As like, and the speed for Comcast that we have, and our upload speed, like my upload speed for Comcast that we have is 23 upload speed. Under that, it's a stable 23 upload speed, right? And I select my settings for the bitrate, because the bitrate is what usually it takes up a lot of the streaming. It's like the bitrate is designed for 23 upload speeds. Like, what is bitrate? And I'm like, oh my god, it's too retarded. It's like none of them knew what that was. And I was like, and I'm over here explaining them and showing them like, these are designed for these speeds, you know. You guys are saying 50 and 70 upload speeds, right? This, like me streaming with 23 upload speed settings should not crash, and also it would crash the internet. Like, it would just nosedive the internet, and to the point that it would just lose connection, you know. So yeah, I don't trust that other company. Terrible. And they were giving out they were, speaking of ratings, they were giving out little papers like, oh, how did our service? Did good? Rate us on 10. If not, you know, did we fail you? Blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, you failed us big time. It was like almost 2 weeks, like it was like a week plus, you know, of them just coming over every single day trying to figure something out. They were unplugging things, changing wires, changing modems. And I'm just like, oh. And then at the end of the day, we realized they were stealing stuff and they were coming over here. Like the Stodo splitter, they disconnected all of our wires for Comcast, because when the Comcast came back, Comcast guys came back, our house can support 2 different cable companies, 2 different internet lines and cables, right? And the box outside. And one was for Comcast and one was for the other company. And then they disconnected the Comcast stuff, and they were using the same wires as the old company, but that doesn't even exist anymore. So no wonder why we were having the same issues as them, because they really didn't really change too much wiring since they were using those same infrastructure, which that company always had crap service to begin with as well. But yeah, the solar splitters, a couple of them, because there were splitters in the box too, they stole those as well. They disconnected all the Comcast stuff, stole the Ethernet port, and they took the Ethernet port that's on the PS4 in the living room. So they literally unplugged the PS4 Ethernet from the router and took it with them. And the Comcast guy is like, yeah, I'll give you guys a new one. And I was like, well, just good guy on a Comcast guy. But the other company, they were literally stealing stuff too. So it's like, not only you guys will have the crappy servers, you guys don't know which, you guys have no idea. You guys have no position calling yourselves an IT professional if you guys don't know nothing about live streaming. Like the only stream, when they hear stream, they're normies. When they hear the word streaming, they think of Netflix and Hulu. That's what, when they hear the word streaming, you know. They wanna come in with live streaming, they're like, yeah. And then there's stealers. So yeah, and then I know they're scamming, because I can see when they were showing us how those speeds wirelessly and wired, you know, on the internet, and then both all of our computers, our phones, and even the PlayStation are showing just single to load double digits on the download and single digits on the upload, you know, um, and they're showing us these crazy, ridiculous high speeds on their devices. I know they were scams. It makes no damn sense. Because I could understand one or two computers, you know, having different speeds. But if every device in the house is showing these crazy low speeds, and then you, who is the company who's trying to sell us this internet and cable, right? And you're showing us these magnificent speeds, and you're the only one in this house that's showing these magnificent speeds. Yeah, I know you're scamming, and I'm not dumb. I don't know why I would have the code. I don't know why there's still the splitter, because the splitter had Comcast written all over it. And there's still all the splitters in the back of the house too. So there's still like a lot of stuff. It's got me. Even the Comcast guy was like kind of mad about that. And it's funny about the Comcast guy is that when he came back and set us up, he even set us up with the same internet. Like I had the same name and Wi-Fi password and everything. So he was like, and all my devices, all of our devices around the house were connected to the internet perfectly. I didn't have to set nothing up. I haven't set the PS3 up, but if I'm sure to connect the PS3 back up, it should connect to the Wi-Fi. But yeah, the thing is, like, the only reason why we switched, because my dad wanted to save some money, like $100 on the cable and internet. The only issue is, I stream, and be like my sister goes to school, you know, she goes to school online, and she can't even upload files, you know, like, and these like basics of like uploading files, loading Google, you know, and these guys are talking about connect to the Ethernet, right? And the school, that the city gives her a laptop herself, right? But it has no Ethernet port. Nor does my laptop. No. My streaming laptop also doesn't have an Ethernet port. My gaming laptop has an Ethernet port. But my streaming laptop doesn't have an Ethernet port, and her laptop doesn't have an Ethernet port. And she goes to school, and they're saying you need an Ethernet. You need to connect it to the Ethernet. Even though the Ethernet will be proven multiple times again, doesn't even matter. So we had to cut them off because we need the internet. And even what they're saying is bull, you know, so yeah. That internet's fixed now. I understand the Pacific money, but it's insane that the internet couldn't even handle school. I also say, like, it can't even handle just going to Google, whatever, you know. And they thought they were stupid, and like they were saying stuff like that, like the response was they were pushing, you gotta connect the Ethernet. Your hardware is not powerful enough. And I told him, like, I get that, but I streamed on the PS3, on the PS4. My live streamed on this damn channel, you know, and they were all through Wi-Fi. I know in 2024 with these new computers and all this other crazy technology, it shouldn't be an issue. And I have streamed, you know, with Wi-Fi, you know, all my life. So yeah, I know the benefit of connected to Ethernet. But you're not gonna fool me, because I see these speeds. And here's another thing that was crazy. Is when I was doing the demo for Metaphor, right? It was good upload speed. 50 upload speeds. And it was at like 700 on the download speeds, right? But during that stream, it ended up crashing, right? And then ever since that stream, every single day, the speed of the internet would get worse and worse. First it was just in my room. Then it started to split into the living room and all the other rooms, and then soon know it, the cable started going out. And they needed, and the one about them, you needed the internet you needed to connect to the internet. You need the internet to watch the cable, you know. Usually when the internet goes out, you can still watch cable. It relied on that, so when the internet was on the tank, it was taking up the thing was getting choppy, you know, the internet, the cable was getting choppy. And then you had to, and then it always needed to be connected to Wi-Fi. So the second you lost internet connection, you couldn't get using cable. And it will always go out. And then you have to reset it manually, click through the settings, find the internet connection, connect to it, restart the router and everything. And it was just a mess, you know. So yeah. And then it would go at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and they didn't know nothing about that. And then when, like, the last on Tuesday, when they say we don't know what to do anymore, that's when we cut them off. Because, like, we spent, like, all last week and more, and, like, you know, into the weekend, and then into Monday and Tuesday, every single day. And yeah, we cut them off because we haven't even slept. Because, you know, they've been here every single day. So yeah. Anyways, it's fixed now. Like I said, this isn't that once in a while we'll cut off around in the morning, but that's very rarely. It's not every single day. So that's good. And also, you know, yes, the internet speeds are not high with Comcast, but they're good enough for me, and it's stable. You know, that's the fun part. It's stable. You know. Like I had two people streaming in this house before, plus it's downloading and everyone watching videos and stuff like that. This internet, even with its low upload speeds and download speeds, it can handle a lot of traffic. Versus that other company with its high upload speed, and the second someone does anything, it takes the internet for the whole month, you know. So yeah. But hey, it's glad to see you here, Damon, too. And yeah. Anyways, we get it back into the game. So that's why I haven't really streamed that much this week, because I just couldn't. I've been using mobile data to play games and keep up with what's going on with the internet. My poor phone was on fire these last couple of days.
On your guard. Let's push through.
You gained a level.
All right. How's that? Come on.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
We got this.
Alright. You can take these guys out. Nice.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Hack and slash.
I won't hold back.
Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
That's just what Chris does.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
I didn't want to heal, but yeah, you gotta do it. Yo, what up, Luffy? How's it going?
Yeah, nice work.
About to fight the boss right now, so he's coming in just in time. Also, how's my controller? Okay.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Going good. I was watching and forgot to chat, but hello, I'm back to see you again. Yippee, what up, Luffy? I'm glad you was watching earlier.
Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it.
You've been sitting nice. Oh yeah, of course you've been here. I'm talking to you.
How's that? No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Yeah, but shut the fight. I'm just getting levels up because I know how to fight this boss since I did it in the demo.
We escaped.
We're like 5 MP off, but we should be fine.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Those guys are tough. I'm not trying to fight that. Alright, let us go save, and then we're gonna fight the boss. Hopefully we should be strong enough. If we're not strong enough, we're gonna save and we're gonna go back and level up a little bit more. Let us make a record. Resume exploration.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3. 1.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
But you've got no choice but to press on regardless what lies ahead. Are you ready? I am. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and even a stranger monster.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
The British.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
It's angry.
Warrior!
Hit it.
Distancing myself. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I'll get some
spot. Sharp as always, Sirius. You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
This, let's go.
Please.
Nice, let's go. We shouldn't have to worry about blocking.
You hit their weakness.
I shall withdrawing. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Mage, crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Come forth,
Sharp
royal
as
soul.
always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back.
No, any means necessary.
Great job, everyone. Talk about close call.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I should have moved you up forward. Oops, my bad.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight me!
Sharp as always, Grius.
To the fore! Warrior!
No, I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Blade red, any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Vitus power.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In warrior! They die hard!
No need.
Still alive. Easy win, folks.
Okay.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Move on up to the next floor. This might be the stealth section.
Let's push through. Cat, come on. Cat.
Really?
Oops, my bad. What is that? Look at the size of it. Not something I would hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that is a dragon. A dragon, you mean those creatures from the legends? I have never seen one of them with my own eyes. Now I understand why my mind was closed. I must have delved right into this thing's roots and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mind taps a magnificent vein of research. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side though, that we have caught it in its slumber. Like this, we can surpass it and continue forward. Almost the same, it has all sorts of things in it that are, oh well, bigness. I can sense something. Dragons are ancient and strong, magical flowers in the wake. Just the wrong way it goes, any so-called special item you are sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound so appealing, but we are sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. But no, let's push on quietly now. I do not mean that we wake our thing up. We are in for a fight for our lives. But our monsters are here too. If you see us will cause a ruckus when we are done for, keep your distance from them and we will make our way through. Understood? Let us go.
Don't panic.
Got it?
The teeth are walking. The tooths. The tooths. I know there's another item back there, but I ain't risking it. I didn't save. We made it somehow. I was expecting a worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We're lucky this time. Have our thing awoken ruby in it. Very if anything truly intends to kill that beast, we will have the need to do one of it all. A gun will certainly make our return to Grand Trial much easier. You may as well. Which furthermore, only the most prominent nobles have the means to source a winner for themselves. It's nice, but we can move on. We're still done for that thing Dragon wakes up, so let us not stay with say welcome.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. We could finally get out of here. Looks like we can found the BGC, at least for a moment.
What?
I know, could it be?
Look.
A dragon through it and you feel it shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger, what's going on here? We need to move.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
It's a thunderstorm.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Enemy time.
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Nice. What you yapping about? What you gotta say? Let us save.
Well,
yeah, let us rest. We will rest, we will sleep.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Oh my.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days remain, boys. Alrighty then, well, let us hit the road. The King's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Banfield.
This place here.
As soon as we want to make a royal capital. Ready? Yeah.
Great.
The royal funeral.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hush, my children. He's speaking. Nice.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One
And
day
day
remains.
remains. Gotta go in, gotta set up shop, it's gonna be crazy.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
It's the city, but at night.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Good.
Here we go.
Alright, can I forgot how to do this. Can I change archetypes right now? Requires a mental follow map.
What now?
Well, let's just get going. I'm gonna skip some of these dialogues over here, because why not?
That's the end of this.
Whatever will I do?
Hey.
I advise against the guys against any detours right now. Sunshine Road, just down beside around the corner with the carriage. Wait, I wasn't done reading.
Whatever will I do?
And the down the corner with the carriage rink right in front of us. Really?
Whatever will I do?
Just pathetic.
Do.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Just gonna skip some of these. Ooh, hello.
That's right.
Up homeless man.
Well, yeah.
First time Kim saw it was a hang and it was awful thing to witness. Yeah, we saw some people, you know, not having the best outcome in life.
Idiot.
Come on. Got a moment? Got a moment?
What am I supposed to do here?
Here we go.
Isn't that?
What is it?
Hold up. Back it up. I'm going to check this real quick. That he ain't looking too good. Let's let me go in the room.
Now then.
There we go. Okay, good.
What is it?
Hi.
Oh.
Anything else? I think we're good. Alrighty, let's go in.
This place.
Got it.
Sit down and relax. Nice.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
Now,
last thing.
I just wait.
Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Let's go to the hallway. Let us save. This one we don't send there. This one we don't get out of. Now, I did call when we were playing the demo. I did call everything that was gonna happen. Everything that's gonna happen next, I called it. I was pretty cool about that. Like I knew everything. Like just by connecting the dots together. It's like, yeah, red flags galore.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book. and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
A new bond has been
The
forged.
pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
At
I wonder if
first,
Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
our first non-party archetype has been unlocked.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Fix my phone real quick. Let's see. Don't worry, I will handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just It has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes,
It's gonna be
please.
fun.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I want to change archetypes because it's gonna be in the battle, but it's fine.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Oh yeah, I think we should be able to go to the archetype or the academia. We should be able to go to the academia. You should be sitting by the desk or like a table or something, like at a bench.
Let's go. Oh, that reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. That's my boy.
Huh.
I know right back and sense Moa's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia? Come to think of it, I did find the power. I should go to the academia when I can. I'm switching back to my old archetype.
Well.
I sense a new presence of a new archetype might see them if you have mind to show me. Oh, we gotta put the cat. I thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as expected. You are splendid. I realize this is so sudden, but there's something I want to ask you regarding the power you all have gifted with about archetypes of tasks I would like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearlessly in the face of change that may or may not alter your form, but reveal the heroical qualities you embody that indeed is the truth of archetypes. The hero of our kingdom history all show glimpses of such power, although not be to the extent you have, yet known though tales are largely forgotten, falsely in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but simply dinister. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for the archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain the and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I would like you to cultivate the hero environment of the hero. I am certain the task will be fulfilling opportunity for you to be honored. Withdrawals of others, this is to say you outweigh
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, you will need to challenge Lewis. The archetype I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your tasks and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I leave it to me. I might just switch to the healer. Okay, leave it to me. We could come in too quickly at your decision. Actually, I'm gonna switch to healer. A confirmation of your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans or devices, one day you will have to face and fight courtless.
But for that.
To that end, you must seek and awaken new, stronger and archetypes. Research the way your powers contact each other. Chances encounter other spore, he was both indeed change of the world and research.
This research.
And then when that happens, my memories may gradually return the king to the palm of my fate. Such as though this places and rather king to find me here. The research will gain more power and I will gain my memories and ultimately reach the utopia I dream of. I mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research now. There is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inherited by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home.
I'm actually gonna switch to healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I hear the voices pass through the soul. All will be how who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art properly reach out to hands indeed, even amidst the careful battle, I shall bestow upon thy souls the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer, so I feel the power resonating within me. I will help others for anyone in need, and I will do it with all my infinite my power. Healer has light attacks, if I remember correctly, and we get in need of that attack, so that's what I remember. It's like, I remember doing things like, hey, we should use the healer because that's what we need.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh.
You will surely leave this place.
You'll come again, won't you?
And I bid you farewell and good luck. Before your funerals, march ever closely. Draws ever close, or whatever. I don't remember anymore. Remember to save early and save often, my children. It's a nice and beneficial habit to have. Unless you're playing like Resident Evil or something, then it's probably like the worst habit to have. Oh, right, your hard drive's on death door and scratching it 900 times is not gonna be a very good idea.
Whatever will I do?
Beg pardon?
Awful big britches for an elder. Closure.
Closure, oh closure.
Closure. Let us share.
If a reason was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Ooh. Certain equipment can be taken to church to be purified, after which it is born anew. With enhanced capabilities and new special effects, you can unlock the purification function by raising the wisdom of the warrior watcher. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description.
Closure.
So, with the leaves of help, if you've needed for service, please speak quickly about it.
Let us share our faith. Let us share. Closure. Pray.
It's time.
The time is over to come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Reach of Grand for future. I can't go by the other side. No. Ah, listen, you're invisible walls. Look at that. Look at that cloud. Look at that 2D cloud. Look at that 2D cloud. That's crazy.
Leave it out, mate.
He's walking, by the way.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second.
It's time.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 more minute. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Alrighty, folks, we're back. This is uncomfortable. Oh well, it is what it is. I deal with it.
Got it?
Let's do this. I was putting pillows behind my chair, and when the pillows are not good. Oh well. Cause sitting down a lot, it hurts the back. It's only when I'm playing game, or when I'm streaming. Only because I don't have a microphone and I have to lean forward to speak. But it is what it is.
All right.
Oh, it's time.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace! Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty.
The king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
What's happening?